fumble-fingered a cable loose in the back. Anyways, welcome, guys. Welcome. Apologize for that. Let's pretend none of this ever happened. How's that? Thanks for the for keeping people updated there, Aspects. Much appreciated, sir. All right. Told you it'd be quick. Sometimes the only way to get everything to reconnect is with a restart. Souls! Hello, hello. Okay, let's see. Who do we got here right now? Who has made it early today? We got Souls, Aspects, Hike. Johnnykitsch, I see in chat there. I know that guy. That's a good start. That's a good start. Queen, of course. Yeah, doing all right, except for a few technical difficulties. But yeah. All right, so today I just decided today I'm gonna celebrate my 2 years. All right. It was officially probably about 5 days ago, but can't do it in the middle of the week. We got to do that on a weekend. So I'm treating this today as my 2 years. So of course we have to do Phantom Forces because that's what I started with. Now, maybe the last time, but I definitely have to do it today. Yo, it's Tim. Hello, Tim. How are you? On the YouTube side. Thomas says, me and Aspects already had a lovely Phantom Forces experience. Why'd you guys do that? Tomika. Hello, Tomika. How are you doing, Tomika? Aspect says just severely brain dead people, some severely brain dead people not vote kicking a cheater out. There's so many of those. So many. So many. And I'm sure we're going to run into a bunch today. It's going to be fun. Aspect said I had a clip ready to send to a stylus mod, but then he got booted out. Oh, not the stylus mod, but yeah. Tomika says, good, I just made one of the biggest updates in my Roblox game. Beautiful. Congratulations. Grims, what's up? Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. And Happy New Year. Hike says, I don't personally care. Hike, I know you do. You care. You just like to act all distant like you don't care, but I know you do. And a happy birthday, says Aspects. Woo! Happy birthday to me. It's not my birthday. Wait a minute. It's not my birthday. It's you guys' birthday. The gift that is Johnnykitsch. About your 2 year, I care. Yeah, not quite, but we're getting there. Yes, yes. August. I think this is so cool, but a random's Roblox game. Well... They're only random. They're only random until you know them, and then they're not random anymore. Once they chat. Tomika says, yup, it's my 980th birthday. You old. You old. Alright. Anyways. Vampire. Who's a vampire? Who you calling a vampire? Who you calling a vampire, Grims? Whoa. You're not making fun of my teeth, are you? Tomika says, I'm a youngin'. A young 980. Yeah. So Phantom Forces today, guys. And again, I have to stress once more, this may really be the last time. I've had the urge lately. And I know last time it did not go well. But we'll see. Like says, I won a stage 1 of a build competition today, by the way. What, like Minecraft or what? Or are you building a garden shed? They gave us an hour to build a house and I came second. Holy crap. Out of like 40 something. God damn, dude. Do you have any screenshots? Now 10 of us move on. Do you have any screenshots you want to share or what? Aspect says, just know if Dog catches you online, he'll be begging you to get on with him. Look, I'm just going to tell you, I haven't seen or heard from Dog in a long, long time. To be fair, I haven't really said much to Dog either. So it's nothing personal against him, but I'm just saying, we'll see what happens. It was in survival too. Holy shit. That was my next question. I was just talking to Aspects, but I was going to ask you, was it in creative? Because I just assumed it would be in creative. But in survival, holy crap, in 1 hour. Had to be pretty epic experience. Aspects says, he's just been getting on with getting 2,500 kills on every gun, and he also hit rank 400 the other day. Jesus. Crazy. Well, anyway. As you can clearly see, just signed in. Officially just signed in. I mean, I've had the game running for a little while, but I just signed in. Oh, yeah! Just like old times. Just like old times. Hike says, I'm not going to act like it was my best house. Dude, you can only do so much in an hour in survival. Yeah, we were given an hour. Yeah, exactly. I can only imagine. I'd love to see that. Aspect says, and we're on this piece of shit map. What piece of shit map is this? Foxholes. Lovely. I don't know what my sensitivity settings should be. I haven't hardly, oh, that's too high. I haven't hardly played this, but I did a little while ago. What, about 2 weeks ago I played for about 4 hours total. I know there's somebody over there. I saw him. What the hell? Get off the ground. Yeah, man. Just like old times. Come on. Terminator 12G. Terminator 12G. Is that a new gun or is that a new name? Yeah, I don't think... My sensitivity does not feel quite right. I feel like really herky-jerky on here. It's just going to take me a little while to adjust to it. Give me 1 round. Be alright. Scheisse! Aiden. Aiden, is that you, Aiden? How you doing, Aiden? Damn, I'm not hitting anything with this thing. I mean, I'm hitting a few, but it's not doing the job. What should I run with, guys? Give me a good weapon that matches my play style. I don't know what the status of weapons is right now in this game. What's good, what's not. Again, I'm connecting left and right, but not finishing the job. Shit. Whoa, Thomas. I don't like that movement. That's not right. What are you doing? What do you got? Turn them hacks off, dude. Turn them hacks off. Veritai. What's up, Veritai? How you doing? Soul says it feels weird seeing Johnny on PF. Yeah, it's been a while. It's been a while. Shotgun, this is what he used to run all the time. No. I don't run no shotgun. But I did used to run Roblox all the time. Yeah, I know what you're saying now. I got it. Yeah. This Roblox nonsense. This is what I used to do. This was it. When I started, this was all I did. 4 hours a day. Sometimes longer, sometimes a little less. Not my favorite map. Holy shit. This took a nasty smacking. Really? Put that BFG away. Oh, Thomas! Was that you, Thomas? Oh, Thomas! Yeah, how'd you like that, buddy? Little bit of payback for that hacky movement you had earlier. Aiden says, feeling good, just building the PC while witnessing absolute greatness. From yours truly, Johnnykitsch. Thanks, Aiden. Oh, I don't like that guy either. Yeah. Wow. Jesus. Veritai, everything that you're saying right now, I agree with. I do not disagree. But at the same time, I can't have a 2-year without playing some Phantom Forces because this is what I started with. I do not endorse the developers or the and any of that. None of that. I'm not behind that. But the game itself, I haven't yet been able to tear myself away from it completely. I was being hailed off mic. Love distractions. Also, no walk today, says Veritai. Been raining diagonally. Hey, but you won't sweat, and if you do, you won't notice. Not my favorite map. I'll be glad when this one's over. See, we did... I hit him, did at least 50 damage. But really hard to lock on at range with this weapon. That dude's still sitting in the back. Boom, baby! I don't even want to look at the scoreboard, and I'm not going to. That was not that great. Hike says, anniversary, gotta pay homage to the roots. Yep. Souls just did clucking, gonna join soon. It's up to you. Feel free. Aspect says you went 9 and 9. I did not want to know. Okay? I did not want to know. I'd love to get my KD up. I'm still sitting at 1.14. Of course, I'm going to stay at that for a long time if I don't play the game, but yeah. So that's the AK-12U. I need to switch something else. What do you guys recommend, man? I need some recommendations. It's been so long, I really just don't remember what I really enjoyed. I used to love this K2. Soul says an SMG. Let's just run with this for a minute. I mean, I got 2,100 kills on it, almost 2,200. Teammate, do not shoot at me. Carl. I mean, it's alright. It's just ratchety. Ratchety. Now I tried to shoot a teammate. Got a little assist out of it. Whoa. Where's that coming from? Son of a biscuits. Now, I'm sure there's a better choice SMG PDW than the one I'm using currently. Carl, was that you, Carl? Again? Love running out of ammo. Come here, blue boy. Soul says pure luck. No. Pure luck that you keep finding me. You better watch it, buddy. Put a stream delay on. Ah, yeah. But I do thank you for the recommendation on the SMG, the PDW. What? Whoa, we had a weird little laggy glitch moment there. I didn't think I was going to be able to finish pulling the trigger. That's not going anywhere, is it? Souls! I mean, Carl! Anyways. Too many names. Pick one name and stick with it. One name, okay? One name. This map is ass. It is not. Pike says, my Scarlet just dropped off the back of my desk. That's what I was having problems with this morning, was mine. I must have knocked the cord loose because after I sat there and I unplugged them and plugged them back in, it came back on, but there was no power to it whatsoever. I'm like, man, between yesterday and today with these audio problems, I just don't fucking know anymore, dude. I think I need to just take everything apart and rebuild it again from scratch. Just all my settings, all my cords. Reroute things properly. Some bitch! Killer! Happy 2-year anniversary. Thank you. The real day was about it was on the I believe the 11th, which was about 5 days ago, but you got to do this kind of thing on the weekend. So today's the 2-year anniversary stream. Gotcha. PF feels weird. I haven't played it on my keyboard, says Souls. Yeah, it feels weird to me too. The other day when I played it, it took me probably that first 2 hours to really get the feel for it again, because it had been a long time since I played it. And, but once I got a good grip on it, everything felt really good. I was playing, really well. But now that I'm back on my regular account, it's putting me in with all the tough players, so it's a little bit harder. different when you're playing with people on a higher level. Come on, where's that guy at? I know there was somebody over here causing some grief. Whoa, yeah, baby!
Slap!
Anybody else? Anybody else want to jump out? Who else? Woo! I need to make this thing a little bit less ratchety. What can we do to make this thing shoot straighter? What do we got for a barrel? We got a long barrel on already. Under barrel, we got a vertical grip. I mean, that's probably the best I can ask for, right? I think put the stock on it. That's going to be it right there. You will see a difference here. Johnny, do you perchance have COD Black Ops 2? I do. I haven't spent much time at all in it, but I do have it. Oh, it feels different with the stock on it already, just holding it. Might need to up my sense to get around corners and stuff with it. Hey, you... Aspect says, I have not been enjoying US servers recently, and it's typical how everyone comes back when you're on PF. Only if it was like that on Minecraft too. Look, I know, and I knew that was going to happen, and we're just getting started. I expect we'll see a lot more people that we haven't seen in a while. But also, keep in mind that when I'm on Roblox, of course, it's going to notify... People are not going to be notified, but they're going to see that, you know, that I'm playing, and they're going to probably assume that there's something going on and show up, but I think that's going to be part of it as well. Carl! Woohoo! That should have been a good slapping as well, but I won't humiliate anybody with an extra slap. Only one per hour. Killer says, I only saw on YouTube the 2-year anniversary, so I just came to say hi. Well, okay. Feel free to stop by any other time, though. I mean, you know what I'm saying? You don't have to just come by on a special occasion. You have it on Steam, too? Black Ops 2? Well, I know I've got it, and I believe I know Hike's got it, and maybe a couple other people as well around here, so we could pop that out once or twice. Carl, you bastard! Once again, interruptions. Oh, wait a minute. Never mind. I see what happened. A little mixed up there. Distractions, distractions, distractions. Yeah, see if Hike wants to join us on some Black Ops 2 one of these days. You, Hike, myself, and if we have a fourth, that would be even better. I could not log on. Grims! I'm back just sorting out Minecraft. Nice. God. Oh, darn it. So, Killer, what's going on with you these days? How's your work life? Everything going well? Have you had to fight off any roving gangs of Talahun? Okay. Where are they at? Something going on over here. Revenge! Revenge! Scheisse! I'm jobless until the 27th of May, then I'm working again at a teenager workbench. Well, I'm not sure exactly what that reference is, but what are you gonna be doing? Like, what kind of job? Damn it. No, no, no! Killer says, well, it's till I get a real job, just so I don't get out of the daily based on how to live. No way. He waited till I ran out of, almost ran completely out of ammo and then jumped out. I had not enough shots to kill him. So you don't get out of the rhythm. Yeah, I know what you mean. It's good to have some sort of a regular thing going on. You know, a schedule. Anything to keep you, like you say, in the rhythm. Because it's really easy to lose that rhythm. It happens very fast. I can tell you that from personal experience of not keeping to any kind of a regular schedule. It's very easy to suddenly have that be your new schedule, not having a schedule. Just, you know what I mean? No, he's still there. Come on! Come on, Carl! Killer says, you camping bastard. Listen, if this was real life, I don't think any of us would just be running out. Hey! Fancy jumps, slipping and sliding, running right headlong into danger. You would camp, wouldn't you? You'd only advance when you knew you absolutely could. That's just common sense. Don't put yourself in danger. Aye! I wonder who that is. That's a nice little trade there. We won't trade next time. Next time I'm gonna leave you and walk away laughing. Ha 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 ha! Gotcha. Yeah, I got you too, though. That's the thing. So don't be too proud of yourself. Don't be too proud of yourself. Oh! Yeah, yeah! Carl! Get out of my face, Carl! Some bitch. Killer says, they wiped my account without reason, that's why I'm level 9. Look, I don't even want to look at this, but I will. Alright, that's at least a positive KD. Hike, 29-13. Aspects, 37-32. Carl, 20-19. Killer, I don't even know what you had, but... Listen, I've never seen people that have so many problems with accounts being fucked with. And there's only so many times that can happen before you have to ask some questions like, what are you really doing to get these accounts blocked and locked and everything else? You, Ned, look, it's never happened to me. And all the time I've ever played video games, I have never ever had an account locked or suspended for anything. Aspect says absolute brain dead team. Just don't get your account fucked with. Simple. Yeah, but what does that mean? I think a lot of people, I'm not saying Killer that you're one of them, but I hear a lot of stories from a lot of people about this account, that account, for no reason. There's always got to be a reason. I really think most of the time there's a reason. You just have to... I don't know. I'm not... there's no way to talk about that without sounding like I'm pointing fingers at somebody, and I'm not. But I think a lot of times there are reasons. People just don't want to talk about it and admit it. You know what I mean? I'm not saying you, but... some people. I've never had an account fucking anything. I don't do anything questionable. I've never had to worry about it. Mike says they're still trash. I don't know what to say. This is my first game on, and who the fuck knows? Because the Phantom Forces devs are competent. Oh, come on. You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. You know there's a lot of funky shit going on, a lot of suspicious activity. Sometimes people just don't want to say what happened. Don't be embarrassed. If you did something, you did it. If you didn't, then fine, but if you did, just say it. Nah, come on, Killer! Hike says, no, I don't. The mods are retards and the devs are, yeah, pedos. Yeah. Killer says, you know what? I find funny that they let me keep my SMX9. Oh man, I got stuck. Come on, trade! Killer? Stop trading. I said no more trades. Dude, I used to love to sit up here and just pop off across. Yeah, just like that. Just like that. You know what I'm enjoying? I'm enjoying a nice ice-cold glass of Coca-Cola right now. I probably already had too much caffeine today. I had coffee, and then I had a little bit of bonus coffee. And now I'm having a Coke with some, a little bit more caffeine in it. So if I get all, like, jittery and ridiculous, you'll know why. Holy shisa. That stung. I got an idea. Let's go back out. And see if we can get shot. Come on. This Aspects guy gotta be cheating. How's he doing? 10 and 9? Yeah. Clearly cheating. 10 and 9. He's a superstar. Yeah, I'm not enjoying this too much on this map either. We hit him. Son of a bitch. That's how I used to love to play this. I'm trying to stay more active. I don't want to be holed up behind a barrier, popping up and sniping and then dipping down again. I like to be a little more active. But let me tell you what. If it comes down to it, I will do that. I will prop myself up behind a barrier. Oh, you. Killer, was that you? Hello. How'd you like them apples, buddy? Teammate. Hi, Carl. V. Jesus Christ. I'm used to using F. I'm used to using F to interact with things, and it's telling me V. I'm like, oh, it's been that long, I forgot. Let's see if we can do something with this weapon. Probably not. I'm probably gonna get smacked. Jesus, this thing's ridiculous. No, that's crazy. That thing's too... Brrr. Souls. You forgot how to double jump? Oh, yeah, SpaceX. For me, let's see if it's SpaceX. I think for me it's Space E. Yeah, Space E for me now. I switched my my binds a long time ago. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Whoa! Get a good angle there. Flipping snipers on the other side, man. Do not make me pull my sniper out. Ha! Trade. If I'd had a stim shot, I could have stimmed, and then I wouldn't have died to that. He would have gone down. I would have just been slightly winged. Yeah, I see you over there. He sees me, I see him. Ah, can only do so much from that range with the PDW. Killer! You dork. Hope you like that. Because I sure did. Yep, I knew it. I knew it. I wasn't gonna get across there. That was a silly thing to try. A vector with a cell phone attached to it. What is that? The ballistics tracker? Is that what they call that? It's been really a long time, seriously. I haven't messed with any of that stuff in so long. All I did when I came on was basically just run and gun for about 4 hours with AK-12, AK-12U. Really, that's about it. How bad is my score? 13 and 19! Holy Christ. So bad. How long is this guy gonna get away with that? How long is he gonna get away with that? What a bunch of bullshit. Okay. Okay, I'm a little suspicious. Although he is playing pretty ratty. I'm a little suspicious. Spec says, I just broke my monitor. I'm such a genius. Dude. What'd you do? Oh, shit. Killer says, I'm 29 and 17, 29, 18. Don't rage at Phantom Forces. Oh, is that what you did? What'd you do? Smack your monitor? I know I've threatened to do it often enough. Can't tell you how many times I've wanted to get up and kick my monitor, literally kick it off the desk. Shit. You threw your mouse at your monitor? Jesus. So not only your monitor suffered, but perhaps your mouse as well, huh? Somebody's coming over. Is this guy still down here, do you think? No. Right over there. Right up there. Yeah, I just can't lock on with this. It's too ratchety. At range. Oh, did a lot of damage. Let him show himself one more time. He's not up there. Oh, God. Come on! I got two of them! Okay, after this, I definitely will switch to another weapon. I mean, I knew this wasn't the best choice for this map, but I figured playing a different style than I normally do, it wouldn't be so bad. Wow, this guy is literally just popping off like on everybody. 51 and 19. Crazy. What the fuck? It didn't even have a round in there. If I would have nailed that guy if it had a round in it. Aspect says it's black right in the middle of it. It's obvious I threw my mouse at it. Well, I don't know what to say to my parents other than I'm a plonker. Plonka! Alright, I'm gonna let somebody else vote. Let me see what I got the most kills on in this class. Because that'll tell me something. Well, the P90, of course I got a lot on that because that used to be my baby. Oh, the MP9. I do forget about the MP9 sometimes. That was actually... That was a lot of fun. Maybe I'll still enjoy that. Let's see. I don't think so. What's that? What's that grip on there? Oh, no. I don't think so. No, too awkward. Nope, this is a bad setup. Whoever gave me this setup, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you. Barrel. Okay, we got a muzzle brake on it. I don't know about that. Let's put on long barrel. Vertical grip. Take the laser off. Let's put a real stock on it. I can't tell you for sure this is gonna help, but oh yeah, that's gonna be better. I can tell already. Slow coming up though. Wow. I don't think I'm gonna enjoy this for long. It's too slow. Takes like a minute and a half to get it up Oh, come on. All right, let's try. What else we got? Something else that I've used a lot. The SMX9. SMX9SD. Was that always called that? Mike says, I'm done this game. Oh, you just got back in. I just saw you pop back in a minute ago. What happened? You're too sensitive. Just deal with it. Go, kick some ass. You got this. And you're a good player. Yes, there are a lot of shit fucks on here, but... So? Come on, man. It's PF. It's our classic, all-time favorite game of all time forever. Of all time. No? Well, maybe not. Maybe that's a slight exaggeration. What? Too sensitive is crazy. Yeah, I'm just messing with you. Kinda. I'm kinda just messing with you. You let it get to you. You let it bother you. I get mad, but it'll take a lot for me to rage quit. I will only rage quit if somebody gets on and is clearly cheating and just, you know, having fun at my expense. Killer says, trust me, use this build. SMX9, Delta Sight, Duty Suppressor, and Red Laser. Maybe. Ike says, this game gives me 0 dopamine. Why would I play a game in which I don't have fun? It doesn't matter if I'm doing well or not. It's not enjoyable. I mean, I guess I'm not at that point where I feel like I still get a happy buzz out of it, you know? When things are going moderately well. Or sometimes if I just get a lucky kill even, that's sometimes enough. Depends on my mood that day. Oh, scheiß. Hey! How are we doing here? 4 and 4. Unbelievable. Come on, right in the middle of a reload. What? Aspects says I am annoyed at myself because A, I don't know why I raged in Phantom Forces out of all games, and B, how to make an excuse for it. Because I have had a reputation of breaking things from rage. Alright, I have an idea. I can just say I was getting rid of dust inside cable ports and accidentally dropped it. Okay. That sounds believable. Sounds believable. Dude, I was just firing away. Ah! Hike says, just open your window and then throw it in the bin somewhere and tell him someone robbed your shit. But then how's he gonna game with no monitor? It's better to have a broken monitor temporarily, at least, than no monitor. Yeah, what? Then set up a GoFundMe and get 10K to buy a NASA setup. Can I do that? Can I start a GoFundMe? I don't know if I have a good excuse though. This thing hits better than most of the other weapons I've used today, I have to say. I've got to be running positive. Headshot, baby, tonight. Oh, get out of the window! 17 and 9, that's definitely positive. I just don't like the way when you're ADSing and it's really slow to bring it up. Do we dare? Do we dare go up the stair? No fucking way! You gonna go make lunch, Mr. Hike? You'll be back? Alright. I'll be right where you left me, hopefully. Come on. Come on. Jesus, I could not lock on when they dance like that. It's so annoying. Not go where I wanted. No fucking way he didn't go down. 85 assist counts as kill, okay. Really? Him and his spaz 12. So I feel like my ADS sensitivity is maybe just a tiny, just a sliver too low. But I feel like if I increase it, it's gonna make me, you know, like that when I try to ADS and move. So I'm not sure I should mess with it. Get down, baby! Oh, come on now. He thinks he's slick. Look at him. He thinks he's so slick. Aspect says, if I don't return in an hour, I've been called a plonker and possibly dead, or I'm just outside. Alright, dude. Wish you the best of luck. Maybe ask ChatGPT, what's a good lie that's not really so bad that if I get caught, I'm not gonna get beat to death? They might send your girl after you to give you a couple of nipple pinches. Oh, really? No. No! Scheisse. Well, 23 and 15. I'm pretty satisfied with that. It's not my best round of all time, but it's pretty damn good. think everybody did all right. I'm not going to vote. I'm just going to go where the game takes me. Where you guys go, I'll go. I'm 2014, says Killer. Yes. Soul says, just act sad and say it was an accident. Uh-huh. Okay, I'm alive. It was somewhat believable, but I got called an idiot for it. Oh, man. Well, I don't advocate for having to go about things that way, but in your case, you know, I'm sure you know that had you not done that and told the truth, you'd have been in a lot of trouble, so... Sometimes you just gotta... Sometimes you gotta be a little less than 100% forthcoming with the truth. Yeah, I was actually gonna participate in capping points there. Why didn't he come back? He was too scared, that's why. My mom is unsure if I have a spare monitor and she can't be bothered to check in the attic until after dinner. Anyways, I'll be outside enjoying the cloudy weather. TF got boring already to you, souls? Gee whiz. I don't really want the intervention too much, but actually, let me make sure it's got a round. I'm not a big fan of the intervention. It turns out, it didn't matter. Johnny, you still have the private server? Abso-fucking-lutely not. I would not have been paying for a private server all this time that we never use. Jake, that's what you get, you dick. Saw somebody down there in a window. Looking all sneaky. Right over there? Nope. Wasn't in the window. You know what you did. That's okay, I got revenge. I got revenge, edgy snake. Jake the snake. I'm not in the mood for it today. No, but there, yeah, I do not have a private server currently. I did not maintain that because for something that we never use, it just felt like it was wasteful, so I let it lapse. Although, of course, it doesn't take much to get it back on. Eat that, Jake. Jake the snake. Jake. Where'd he go? No, too many, too many. Woo! In case somebody had any ideas. No! Come on! It's only 7 and 8. I can't say much. Oh yeah, that was the last of my Coca-Cola. think next it'll be some real food. I don't usually spend much time in these tunnels, so I might be running into danger, but it doesn't matter. Pike says that's the fucking piss drinker that kept killing me. Which one? Which one? Who did it? Oh! Was it Jake? Or this poob guy? No, this poob guy. This guy? Damn it, they're all over the place. This penis guy, yeah. Yeah. Sneaky, sneaky. Shit. Soul says, I just hopped on PF test. This AK style high level gun kinda good. I see. Lillian, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. That should have been both of them. Now 14 and 12. Moderately positive. That was kind of rude of me, but I don't care. No way. No way. I can't believe I did not finish that guy off. Whoop, whoop. Okay, I don't like this. It's quiet. Very quiet. And then that happens. Jake! Jake! None of those shenanigans. No es aceptable para mí. I am so starving right now. Nade kill. Whoa, yeah. Yeah, I'm playing a little sneaky. Sometimes you gotta do that. Okay, that was crazy fast. That was crazy fast. Just want to get out of this window. if I can rank up today. Fuck! I could not turn. My mouse went against the side of my keyboard. I could not turn anymore. That's because I got my sensitivity a little bit lower now. It was too high earlier, and I could not lock onto anything. And I've been getting used to a lower sense lately for Minecraft, and I think it's affecting other things as well. I'm on like a 5 streak right now, I think. 6? 5? Seven. Eight. A little 8. An 8. I'll take 8. Like says, Johnnykitsch, te va a partir la culo, el Johnnykitsch. I don't really know exactly what that says. I understand the culo part. Means Johnnykitsch is so cool. Yeah, that's what I thought. Spriggles. What's up, Spriggles? Spriggles says had to pop in. Yeah. Yeah, I'm making a list. I'm making a list of everybody that had to pop in today, but never pops in any other time. This was a trap. You don't know that. This was just a trap. Like a net a certain group of people. What? But anyway, welcome, Spriggles. Very nice to see you. For this first time in like a year. Yes, they know I'm in here. Not a smart place to stay. Oh yeah, baby. Defeat. 34 and 19, 1.79 KD. Not terrible. Not terrible. That was definitely my best round so far. Johnnykitsch ist ein Chillager. What the fuck does that mean? Hope I didn't just say something that I'm going to regret later. Spriggle says, it had not been a year. Maybe. It may have been. And once again, I'm not going to... Where do these blue lines come from? Have those always been there? Whoa, this is different. Did they redo this map as well? Or at least change some of the decor? I'm going to try not to pull out a sniper here. I'm going to try just to run and gun. And maybe cap a point once in a while. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Come on. I be Amanda. Amanda, how you doing? Welcome. Hoping to get a little wall bangage there. What's for lunch? I'm starving. Does anybody have any ideas? Yeah, I heard him coming. Okay, yeah, that's not normal, is it? Is that normal to run that fast? Wow, that was crazy. That long, that fast? Eat a grilled cheese sandwich. God, that sounds good, actually. That sounds really good. Okay. I will make a grilled cheese sandwich for lunch. And I'm telling you something. I make a really good grilled cheese sandwich. I put cheese on it, of course. Whatever cheese I happen to have handy. If I have 2 cheeses, I often mix it. I'll put 2 different cheeses on there. Take the bread, butter the pan, cook it in the pan until both sides are toasted, melt the cheese on it, put a little bit of yellow mustard, a little bit of garlic salt, and some dill pickles. And it is a phenomenal grilled cheese sandwich. That is the JK special grilled cheese sandwich. Been making it that way since I was, well, for a long time anyway. Amanda says, I'm good, sir. A lot has happened since we last spoke. I'm married now. What? Congratulations. That's great. Hey. All right, this guy is clearly a piece of crap. There's no way he's moving that fast naturally. Come on, man. Yeah, congratulations. That's beautiful. Very nice. Killer says, put a pic in the food channel then. I will, trust me. Believe me, I'm going to go do this. With some tomato soup. I don't have any tomato soup, though. That's the thing. I don't have any soup. Captain Obvious, I put cheese on the grilled cheese sandwich. Yeah. Yeah, Souls. But I was giving the order in which I do it. I usually toast one side of the bread a little bit, and then I put the cheese on it, and then I flip it over and toast the other side a lot, so that both sides have some toastage. It's maximum. Okay. Alright, this guy's obviously up to shenanigans here. This Blazin Zay guy, or whatever his name is. So if somebody could start a vote kick, that would be lovely. Or we'll just leave and go to a new map, because I'm not really enjoying this map anyway. How many people are here? Looks like some of my team have left. Not surprised, because everybody gets tired of people doing stuff like that. No wonder people would leave. Okay, I don't know where everybody's at. There's one. Aya! Killer says, ay, dum dum da dum 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 da dum dum ay. If you know the lyrics, you're goated. Nope. I guess I'm just a lame ass because I do not know what the heck you's referring to. Aya. Johnny cooking stream in the 2-year anniversary. So I was thinking about that, right? I could set up I could take a mobile camera, connect wirelessly, and take it right to my kitchen. But I don't currently have that set up, so it won't be today. But I was thinking about doing that in the future. You want to talk about variety stream, that would take it to a whole nother level of variety, right? Varietation. What's the word? Start doing cooking as well. That'd be crazy. More salt, Johnny, more salt. Okay. Use 20 channel points and you'll get more salt on the food. It could be an interactive cooking. Oh my god, an interactive cooking show. That'd be brilliant. You guys could give me recipes and say, okay, no, you have to stir it in a counterclockwise circle. Don't go the other way. You know what I mean? You could punish me if I do it wrong. Oh, that'd be great. Also, graduate the end of this year, says Amanda, and then I turn around and start a 2-year trade school program for the company I work at, so big things happening. Wow, that's great. It sounds like your life is heading in an awesome direction. Congratulations. This is beautiful. Me, on the other hand, I'm still playing Phantom Forces for the last 2 years. No. Not solely, though. Crazy Train. Oh, okay. Okay, I got you, Killer. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't translate quite as well in chat. You going bum 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 bum. And I. Jesus, they're everywhere. How did I survive that encounter? Happy 2 year as well. Thank you very much. Amanda says it will be nice though, because I'll have both my degree and then a trade degree. Sets up a lot of stuff. Do you care to share what you intend to do with all this, or what kind of trade school you're going to be doing, or obviously you don't have to, just kind of curious. Oh, okay, I got your brother though. So Johnny, do you got Black Ops 2 installed? Let me see. No, I do not right now, but I mean, it's a small game. It doesn't take much to install it. Aspect says, okay, I do have some good news. My mom's letting me borrow her TV monitor for now until I buy a new monitor. TV monitor? Hike says, get your shit together, Johnny. Okay. It's going out of my money as well, which I don't mind. Well, you needed to do one anyway. Right? Isn't that what you said? Hit me up in Discord when he's playing Black Ops 2 today. I'm not playing Black Ops 2 today. I can almost guarantee that because I'd have to install it and all that. But it's not a big game to install from what I remember. What is it, like 20 gigs or something? I don't know. It's not a lot. Where's my stim? Where's my stim? Would you play it today though? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't think today is on the schedule. Let's say. I'd have to get it installed and all that, and I'm not really prepared for that. I mean, like everybody else, I only have so much space, and I would have to probably uninstall something else to play a game that we'll probably only play maybe once or twice. So I gotta really decide what it is I want to get rid of before I do that. Yeah, this guy's on some fucking crack or something. There's no way. How is he still in the fucking game? How's that guy still in the game, guys? I don't understand why he's still in here. That guy got away. Saw his head passing through that window. Yeah, grilled cheese sandwich does sound pretty good right about now. Maybe I'll get one started. Yes, I voted yes, yes. Paramotive has initiated a vote kick. See, it wasn't even any of our crew. Everybody knows that guy's up to some shenanigans. Some shenanigans. Right, where you fellas at? Where you guys at? Now I can relax and enjoy the game. But if he's like most of them, he's probably got 16 alts and he'll come back in using one of those, right? Just to avenge himself. Sharks Gaming. Sharks Gaming. When did I last see you? Was it the last time I played Phantom Forces? Sharks? Who just hydrated me? Thank you, Spriggles. Hydrate with me, he says. That's cute. Oh yeah, good stuff. Sharks Gaming. Yeah, I think I remember you, Sharks. I think you came last time I was playing Phantom Forces. Yeah, I do remember that now. I do remember that. Amanda says, I'm working now on my degree in graphic design. The company makes all the signage and advertisements for mainstream companies. The trade is going to be focused around 3D and environmental design. Fascinating. Which is specifically focused around designs of signs that go on like skyscrapers and whatnot. Holy cow. Big stuff. That's great. Graphic design sounds like it'd be a lot of fun. I've never done anything like heavy graphic design kind of stuff. All my stuff is very, very basic kind of stuff. I don't know anything about proper design principle and all that, you know, rule of thirds and all that stuff for photography and all that. I think that's about the only thing that that's probably the most advanced thing to me that I would use. But as far as actual design, nothing. Nothing. Hello, Echelon Dominion. How you doing? What's this game called? Well, this is the beta for Black Ops 8, which I think will be coming out next week. They haven't finished all the graphical elements of it, but the gameplay's there. As you can see. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Echelon says... Sorry, I'm trying to read chat and stay alive. Mint, was that you? Was that you, Spriggles? Oh, come on now. I'm minding my own business trying to read chat. I'm just trying to chill over here. Okay. What kind of shooter games in Roblox do you play? Well... Used to play a lot of different ones, primarily Phantom Forces, but I don't do a lot of Roblox these days, but today, sort of celebrating the 2nd anniversary of starting the streams, and the game that I started with was Phantom Forces, and I used to do this, you know, 4 to 5 hours a day, for quite a long time, every day. 16 and 21, that was so bad. So bad. And, yeah, we did other Roblox games as well, but it's sort of a rarity nowadays. Paradise Rework, I don't even know what that is. I will throw a vote for that because I don't know what it is. I don't think anybody else is interested. Looks like we're going to transit again. Hike says none. Soul says this is a rare occasion. Yeah, kinda. Kinda. I mean, there's multiple reasons for it. If I go through the whole list of reasons, some of it might sound... I mean, it's not arbitrary, the reason I don't play it anymore. There are real reasons. Number one, the game, it's changed a lot. It's not quite as much fun as it was when I first started, although I do still enjoy it, obviously. There's a lot of nasty shit that's happened with the developers, and that's a whole other issue, because Roblox itself has a lot of issues with child safety and stuff, and I am, you know, I'm not happy with that. But I've always tried to separate the game from, you know, the ecosystem, I guess, however you want to put that. But you can only do that to an extent, and I mean, I don't think I could go back to playing this full time. Because I think my conscience would eventually catch up with me on that, but once in a while I can do it and not feel too guilty about it. But there's that. There's also the fact that I don't feel like Roblox, for me, is really a growth platform. I don't think sticking on Roblox is gonna get me the distance as a streamer. Why am I stuck on that? It wouldn't let me throw the grenade. It wouldn't let me do anything. I couldn't put it away. I just think it's something fun to do once in a while. More for nostalgia than anything else. I mean, those are probably the main couple of reasons. The fact that there's so many absolute fuckers in this game, so many cheaters, so many people in here just to ruin the experience for everybody else because they think it's hilarious. That's the other main reason. So yeah, three main reasons. June Lee B. You. Hike says, one of these days I need to get a better chair. I bought this one like 3 years ago and it came without foam in the backrest, so I shoved like 4 of my hoodies in there and they've been in there since. Oh my god, dude, you can pull those out and probably sell them like vintage hoodies. I need a new chair too, man. Mine's getting kind of flat. Bet it's got a skid mark on it. Soul says, Hike bro, you want to see my chair? It's genuinely peak. Hike says, bet it's got a skid mark, don't it? Put it in the Discord. Oh, not if it's like that. Echelon says, you play CS2? Military games the best because like half of them got custom radio chat systems. Cheaters suck, but the chat update about child safety sucks. You can't even socialize in most games anymore. Well, yeah, that's true. That's true. I noticed they changed connections back to friends again also. What's that all about? People, there was some backlash about it being called connections instead of friends, and so they were that's a big deal that they actually went to the trouble of changing that back. But they're so slow on any of the big changes that need to happen. But I don't want to get into bashing Roblox. I mean, I'm playing Roblox right now, but I can't heartily endorse it like I used to. As far as the chat thing goes, I am all for anything that is going to improve child safety and make it a better, healthier environment for kids to be in. I'm all for that. I think the chat thing, it's an inconvenience for some people, but fuck, just prove your give your whatever, prove your age if you have to. If you're really that desperate to chat, do it. But other than that, leave it, and who cares, you know what I mean? Child safety is so much more important than somebody's, oh, I can't chat in a game, you know? As a father myself, I am 100% for anything that makes it safer. I can say that over and over again, and I never get tired of saying that. Take care of the kids. It's so important. So much more important than anything else that we're doing. I have fun without chatting in game. All the time, you know? I'm the last person in the world to ever use game chat for some reason. I just don't get into it. Holy fuck, these guys are just lining up, baby! Lining up! Oh, except for that guy. 17 and 6. 17 and 6. That's not bad. Happy to be at that point. One of them is vintage-ish. One of your hoodies? Your vintage hoodies? You're gonna dig them out? Wear them again in the future? Wash them really good? Thomas says, my chair makes me electric. Every time I leave my room, I get tased. Oh, shit. Static, huh? There's a certain grocery store in town. Every time I go in that grocery store, I walk around for a little while, and if I go to grab like a jar of spaghetti sauce or something, I get shocked. I'm always getting shocked in that store. Echelon says you should try Cold War. Dude, I've got Cold War. I love Cold War. It's just an old game, but I think last time I played Cold War, I played with Killer on stream. It was last year. I love Cold War. Black Ops Cold War. Blast your ass! Get down with yourself. Spriggle says, wait, you're a father? I have missed some serious shit. Where you been, Spriggles? I'm telling you. The things you don't know, you have not been able to keep up. Oh, Mike says, it most definitely does not fit me. It didn't fit me 3 years ago. Definitely don't now. I was a different size when I was 14, believe it or not. Yeah. I think I'm still roughly the same size. No, I mean, I'm a little thicker now. A little thicker than I was. Just a little bit. Come on! Give me a break. Put that thing away. How's this guy doing? He's 21 and 8. Bake, what's up, Bake? How you doing? Aspect says I'm having a terrible time. I'm gonna go cross-eyed from how long and wide this TV is. Well, I don't know about that specific TV, but typically you're not gonna get the you're not gonna have a fast enough refresh to really. I think there's like a lag that you get when you use a TV. I'm not sure if it's the refresh rate or what. I think it has to do with that, but I don't really know. June Lee B. Ooh. Aspect says, but holy fuck, 240 hertz monitors are 100 quids, so cheap. And yeah, I've got a 27-incher. I think when I bought it, it was about 300 bucks. But I think they're cheaper now. I've had it for a few years. It's a good monitor. I'm quite happy with it. That was stupid of me just to stand right out there and do that. Actually, what am I running away for? Go this way. Oh, shit! What did I run into? The fucking wasp nest. Echelon says, no, genuinely, though, you should try military games with low players, like from 50 to 300 players. Those are the best you can find in Roblox, to be specifically. I don't know. I mean, the thing with Roblox is I don't want to... I can't commit to playing Roblox in the future. I mean, there was a time when we did Roblox every day. Remember, we were doing brain games. There were certain things we were doing every day on Roblox. But to get back into playing like regular, you know, competitive, this type of stuff, shooting games, and really bringing that back, I don't know that that's a good idea for me or the channel or for anybody else for that matter. Aspect says, Thomas, you've just been killed by a TV. What? No. I don't know. Spriggle says, you all have cushion chairs, 200 hertz monitors, and new computers. I have a 60 hertz 1080p wooden chair and an AM4 PC. AM4. Look, I just read what I read. Whether I understand it or not, it's another matter. No, sir. Get out, boys. Oh, yeah. Fight, 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 fight! Aspects says, I sniped Thomas in his brain with my trusty ballista. Yes, I am, and I left cuz I am not suffering like this. Johnny, you have a 27, what? A 27-inch monitor! Souls! So, that wasn't my fault. I was reading chat and still play. I'm playing while reading chat. I guess that is my fault. I guess it is. I have to take responsibility for my own actions. Although I'd rather blame somebody else. Slipping and sliding all over the place here. Whoa, where is that coming from, dude? Right there. Okay, my grilled cheese is calling me. I might have to take a quick break and go throw me a little sandwich on the stove. Yeah, it takes about 3 minutes to make. It's not long. Ah! Echelon says, just saying, bro, there are grown 25-year-olds playing military games on Roblox every day. I know there are. I know. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe we should leave this to the kids, you know what I mean? I don't know. Like I say, I still have fun doing some of this, but I don't know that it's going to be a full-time endeavor again because, you know, been there, done that, and it was fun in the beginning. And yeah, we did have a bigger crowd then for the most part, but I'm not sure that I want to go back to doing that again. I still enjoy other things right now. You know, I'm enjoying Minecraft. I'm enjoying GTA when we do it. 36 and 20. I'm pretty happy with that. Thomas, 28 and 13. What else we got in here? Before it fades. That's the only one oh, Bake's in there, but I didn't see Bake's score. Well, well, well. Second place, I'll take it. Hike says, wow, glad you came to that conclusion. What are you trying to say, buddy? Challenge, try and play PF without talking about Roblox drama. Hey man, I'm only responding to what's being brought up in chat. I would never have come on here and just started saying nonsense about Roblox, but I just don't know that it's a good idea to do it full time again. Maybe I'd have more people here. We just had 12 people here a minute ago. Now we're down to 8 again because we're in between rounds. Get that thing going again. Watch people start showing up again. Is that good? Is that a justification? Not necessarily. Guys, I got to go throw a sandwich on the stove. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Well, 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 look who's returned. It is I, with my delicious grilled cheese sandwich. Fresh from the pan. Probably still a little too hot to eat. In fact, I'm sending a picture of it right now to the Food and Recipes channel. All right? And for those who don't believe it, I sent a picture of it with the stream in the background. I literally just cooked this thing. Now, I don't know how long that took. Hello, Wavy. What's up, Wavy? VPR8. Holy moly. I see there's a lot of chat that's been happening. Unfortunately, it's way, way too far back for me to go and read all that. So, although I do say I see Hike says another cup of coffee too. That is true. I did make another cup of coffee. However, guys, oh, it's way better than that. I took a quick picture. I didn't light it up or anything like that, but you should see it. The mustard, the pickles. Oh, Johnny, rate my chair. Okay, let me pull up Discord on the computer. That was on my phone. Let's see what it looks like. DPR8 says it looks horrible. He's not too impressed. Yeah, let me take a bite of this sandwich. I'm fucking starving. I made coffee. That's true. It's sitting out there on the machine. I did not bring it in with me because I've got so much stuff on the desk already. I got a water bottle, my Coke cup, glass, whatever. Where's it at? General? Fuck me. That is definitely not a gaming chair. That is obviously Grandma's chair. Wow. Ike, I see the pictures you sent through also. You said hotel chair. It's the Grandma's chair for sure, man. Can I show you your house? Wavy says I have to come check up on you. Well, nice to see you, Wavy. If you please. All right. I would love to show this. This is the house Hike made. He had 1 hour in survival to make a house. And I have to say, that is pretty damn impressive. In 1 hour. Not bad at all. I haven't seen the interior, though. Where's the interior? There is no interior, am I right? Yeah, pretty good. Uh-huh. Are those compost bins, says VPR8. I don't know about that. Alright, this sandwich is fucking tasty. Wow, this has been going a long time. Oh, look, it's my buddy Thomas. What the hell? I kind of third-partied on that one. Yes, I did. I think I've already had too much caffeine. I probably should not drink that other cup of coffee right now. My hands are already jittery and shit. You'd think I'd be used to that by now, but I'm not quite. Any updates on PF, says Wavy. Wavy, I have no idea, man. I haven't played too much of this game in a very long time, so I'm not 100% familiar. I know they have made a lot of changes to certain maps and certain things. There's been gun name updates and things. I don't really know, though. Mint, you hacker. Now, this sandwich is delicious, but I made a mistake. I grabbed sweet pickles instead of dill. And I put sweet pickles on by mistake, but they are really good. VPR8 says, I hate this map. It's just spawn camping. Indeed. Notice I'm not playing like that. VPR8. I'm not using snipers. Not just holding down a spot. I'm moving about. And bro, I'm gonna shoot someone in the game. Well, that's the name of the game. Well, the name of the game is Phantom Forces, but the name of the game is shoot people in game. 8 and 4. 2 KD. Woo! Even though I just got in. Yeah. Warehouse. Thomas camping the staircase with a battle rifle. What a loser, says VPR8. Thomas. Soul says 3 ass maps. Aspect says warehouse is not ass, Brody. I agree. I like warehouse. I voted for it. Best map in the game? I'm not sure about that, VPR8, but it's definitely one of my favorites. It might be the best map in the game. God, I hate that guy right there. Thomas, what are you shooting at? I feel like underdressed for this party. All I've got is this little thing. Everybody's blasting with these fucking, yeah, fucking Hekates and shit, battle rifles. We got Thomas and all this and that. I don't know what's going on. I should have brought some heavier hardware. Yes, Thomas. Yes. Congratulations, you are one loud motherfucker. Congratulations. Yes! So loud. Yes. We love that. The Belgian ear blaster. $17. Lovely. Get out of my air. Damn. Haha. Thomas says cry harder, VPR8 warehouse. Wallbang slop says souls. Aspects actually has a social life, says I've been invited to go to a party next week. Aspects is not a homebound loser like some of us. The weather's going to be absolutely amazing as well, so it'll be great. Beautiful. Soul says, who want to taste some 7.6239 from an AK-47? Not me. Oh, Wavy, don't disrespect my Hecate. My Hecate. My Hecate. What did I just do? Cheater. You're gonna get it. It's not over. You're not gonna get away with that, VPR8. Oh, shite. The battleship with his doom box. Wavy says it might be French, but it's cool as frick. DPR8 says, I hate the stakeout. What's the stakeout again? Yeah, I was just holding that spot. What can I say? Guilty as charged. Also, didn't they nerf wall pen by a lot? I don't know. Again, I haven't really been playing. Does anybody know about that? Did they nerf wall pen? I wouldn't have a problem if they did. I think that's, except, you know, on things like wooden walls, I think it should be material based. If it's a wooden wall, I understand having maximum penetration, but if it's, you know, a concrete wall or something and you're at, you know, 200 yards, whatever, I think it should be more, I think it should be a more intelligent penetration system. Weapon, ammo, and material based. His queen, I'm still here. Amazing friend. Wow, I didn't know you were still here. You've been so quiet. Hike says it's cardboard. Who the fuck cares? It's gonna go through anyway. Oh, that's what. Yeah, I'm saying in this circumstance with wooden walls or whatever, I expect it would. I expect it would because it's wood. Wow. Really? It's popping away, isn't he? I'm getting some weird lags, a little bit of rubber banding or something. I don't know what it is exactly, but not good. Scheiße! Bake has highlighted a message. Bake is deadly serious about this message being seen. This message says... This message says, let me get over here. It says, we doing CS2 on stream tonight, please, Johnny. No, not today. Not today. Come on, man. I am dedicating this day, or at least as much of it as I can, to Phantom Forces, because this is the game I started with, and I want to get it out of my system today. If I can. This really could be the last time. I'm not billing it as the last time because I don't know that for sure. I thought last time was going to be the last time for real. Carl! Can't stay in one place for long. Aya, mama! M60E6. Okay, just keep plugging away there. Hike says... What? Nico Fox! What's up, Nico Fox? I need help, y'all. I just took the largest shit of my life and the bathroom is out of toilet paper. Should I use paper towel instead? No, obviously, take off your shirt and use your shirt and then wash it with the rest of your whites. Ike says, please, Johnny. All right, tuning out. I'm gonna be like the rest of these losers here who only come for PF, but I only leave for PF. I'd probably cry. Wait, what? What are you talking about? Please, Johnny, what? Are you gonna try to tell me to play CS2 also? You're gonna be shirtless, Nico Fox? I mean, it's better to be shirtless than to be walking awkward with a dirty buns. I can't be asked to remind you the conversation you had 3 seconds before I comment the same thing because you read it 3 hours late, Johnny. Oh. Okay, so you must have been referring to bake. Is that what you're responding to that? I'm sorry, chat's busy today. I'm struggling to keep up. I'm really having a hard time. I'm trying, but Jesus. It goes so fast. How did it chase Johnny? Wait, didn't you hate trades? I always hate trades. I'd rather have a trade than just, you know, take an outright death, but... Yeah, I don't want trades. I want to give, not receive. Ah, Carl. Put that thing away, man. Get out here and run around like I'm... like a big boy. Ike says, remember the other night when I said I'll support a PF stream? I take it back. I do remember you said that. But you gotta understand, I have no choice. For a second anniversary stream, I've got to play PF. I have to. It's out of my hands. Look, you know, if I wasn't enjoying it, I wouldn't be doing it. If I wasn't having fun, I would have done quit. I would have said, okay, that's Phantom Forces, guys. And I'd be done. I'm enjoying it. You tell me, what could we possibly be doing right now more fun than this? DPR 8, 43 and 22. Mint 36, 34. Eh. Hike, you're a liar and cheater, says Souls. Hike says that's fine. I'm not saying you can't, I'm just saying I personally think this game is the epitome of pure and epitome of pure and utter dog shit, and the people who play it are also that. I had more enjoyment getting my ass railed in Modern Warfare 2019. I'm glad you added the in Modern Warfare 2019 after that. There may have been questions. Nico Fox says, so I called the gas station, the guy got me more. That's always travel with toilet paper in your wallet. Come on, man. Or in your fanny pack. DP says, hike, hop on pedo game and show everyone what a dominant male you are. Where the fuck am I at? What is this? Oh, this map. I had a 14 streak a couple weeks ago. Whenever I last played this game, I had a 14 streak on this map. But again, that was playing on a much lower ranked account. So I was probably playing with, you know, most of them were pretty much lower ranks than what I am right now. Ike says, no, I'm opening CS, I'm gambling. Ike, it's time to hop on Morales' villain arc and start railing us, says Thomas. Oh, Thomas just wants to get railed today, huh? I will shoot that helmet off your head. In fact, I did. Thomas. Hike says something that doesn't make me want to blow my head off. Nico Fox, I'm on a 21-kilometer walk, so I didn't bring my emergency TP. I only bring TP on 25-plus kilometer walks. Hey, no way. You are walking 21 kilometers. What is that, like 200 feet in American? Great, ran out of ammo. Ike, you could go for a walk, says Nico Fox. It's a half marathon. Ike says, I have 2 dogs, femboy. I walk twice or more a day. If I could have a couple of dogs here, I would have a couple of dogs. I would enjoy that. Guess I could put a leash on my kid and walk him, but I don't think he'd enjoy that as much as a dog. Having a kid's basically like having a 2-legged dog. If you think about it. Until they can start talking, and then it's different. Then it changes. They become more interactive and it's more interesting. Oh, you better run. Nico Fox says, oh. Hike says, fuck you, messed me up, prick. Angry much? I can't imagine you actually yelling at somebody, though. Because you're always so chill when you talk. Oh, Thomas. BPR8 says, I turned to the dark side. Hike says, fuck you too, Johnny. But I imagine you said it like, fuck you too, Johnny. But with a little more joy in your voice than I could muster. Spriggle says, a kid and a parent's wallet is a parasitic relationship. That is more true than you realize. Then it goes on and on and on. I don't imagine it's going to end at any time just because they turn 18. I feel like mom and dad's always got to be there and to be available. But you try to put them on a good path. Stick with school, get an education, get a good career. Bank your money. And stand on your own 2 feet. Anyway, I said, fuck, you messed me up. Not fuck you, messed me up, you illiterate fuck. Well, I can read it however I want to read it. Like, for example, you may have just said, not you illiterate fuck, you might have said, you illiterate fuck. Oh, they're everywhere. Why did I almost climb that pole? Oh, come on. I'm 10 and 10 right now. 10 and 10! VPR8 says, you got whatever I want. Money. I never got money from my parents. I had to start working when I was 12 because I didn't get a lot of money from mine either. I started working really young. And I think it was a very valuable part of my growing up was the fact that I was able to keep a job. I mean, well, I say keep a job. I had so many jobs. It's not even funny, but the fact that I was able to keep myself working is what I should say. I got bored really quickly at jobs. But at least I was able to keep myself going, you know, find other jobs, whatever. Tu culo. It's culo, estupido, says Hike. Nico Fox says, I'm making Hike very angry because I'm questioning his masculinity. I don't think that bothers him too much. But he can speak for himself. Why are you questioning his masculinity? Have you heard his voice? He's got a man voice. Hey. Stick your face out again. He just basically, he was asking for that the way he stood there. How do I know? Because I do that all the time. Oh, I hate shotguns. You know they didn't see that coming. Ah, I couldn't move. Ooh, that thing sounds ugly. Hike says, I talk about fucking fathers and sucking dick daily. That's true. I have seen this. What did they do to my beloved VPO, says Souls? It's so bad now. Compared to its prime. Remember when they destroyed the P90? Maybe I'll pull that out in a minute. Maybe on the next round. I haven't used P90 in a long time, but the P90 was like so great and they just ruined it. Don't know why they had to do it. You know what? Let me pull it out right now. Where's P90 at? I've got 5,287 kills on it. I'm not sure it's set optimally right now. Find out. Ooh, that felt so bad. That felt so awkward. I think it's the, whatever the grip is on here, I don't like it. At all. Yeah, that's not good. It's not good. I gotta switch it out. Yeah, thank you. Please, you did me a favor. Barrel, long barrel, under barrel, stubby grip. Yeah, let's try vertical. I think vertical's gonna feel better. Wait. I had to go back a little bit to catch up on this one. Nico Fox says, when I say daddy hike, very angry, he deleted it. Nobody wants to be called daddy by Pop, says VPR8. Nico Fox is Pop, right? That's up to Nico Fox to say. Hike says, because you look like you're 12 and it makes me uncomfortable. I don't like children, or people that look like children calling me daddy. Unless they're a real child and it's your child, of course. The VPO is bad, says Souls, because the DMR rebalance buff stuff. Nico Fox says, so you don't like twinks? I guess you were homophobic then. Oh, I missed that part. Bitch, I'm fucking 20, so don't call me a fucking child? Ooh, somebody getting mad. Somebody getting mad. He didn't say you're a child. He said that you look very young, I think is his point. So I need to be the intermediary here between you guys. I hear some action. I don't like the P90 anymore. Well, that was not the best round. 18 and 17 barely came out even there, or just a little bit up. Let's just do a different weapon. Never mind. Different weapon. Not gonna play P90. The MP9, man, I don't know what happened to that, but that used to be a lot more fun than it is now, too. DPSH got 570 kills. Let's try that. The XM Mars. DPR8 says the P90 has such bad recoil. Yeah, it didn't used to be like that. They ruined it. Your MP7 got nerfed too. It's like, for a game this old, why do they have to keep messing with stuff and changing guns and stuff? Is it supposed to make it more interesting, or what? What are they balancing for that they have to change now that they didn't change 20 years ago, like 5 years ago? Nico Fox says Hike is just angry with the world. The whole world? The world's a big place. Oh, I don't like that. I should have tried it before I encountered somebody. Oh my god, that's so bad. What's that? A VZ806. Is that one of the newer ones? Is it Assault? Oh, VZ808. Is that what it is? I thought it said 806. What happened to my AK-12U that it didn't feel good when I was using it earlier? Oh, I see. This guy knows how to use a P90. Because this used to be even better than it is. Much better. Must have been one of the victims, too. Ike says, I'm actually quite happy right now being spammed with slurs in CS, and I'm gambling. He's got it all over there in CS. Things that we can't provide in Phantom Forces. Actually, we probably can. Spriggles, I got a PB in one hand, a mouse in the other, and a sniper in game. Let's do this. I'm almost finished with my sandwich. I keep forgetting it's there. It's so cold right now. It's like... It's not a grilled cheese sandwich anymore. Now it's just a cheese sandwich. Can I get across here, do you think? Bad move, huh? Alright. Something else. EDC 45. I have no kills on that weapon. That's why I don't use it, probably. It's only single shot. That's probably why I never used it. I probably pulled it out one time, if at all. But I'll tell you what. There's like no recoil. That's so awkward. I'm not a single shot kind of guy. In case you couldn't tell. Let's see. Nico Fox says some guy called me a... Yeah, a naughty word, so I told him to suck my dick. Kind of made his point, though. I'm not sure. Not sure that was the right move. You should have punched him in the face. And said, I'm... Well, no. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Never mind. Don't do any of the bad things I was getting ready to say to do. Yeah, that was your point, right? But he was a daddy. He was a daddy. Is that like a code word? Yeah, I don't like these kind of weapons. I don't do very good with a single shot weapon. Unless it's a one shot kind of a gun. Let's just get away from that. K1A. No. It's tough because there's so many weapons for me to remember what it was that I actually enjoyed before versus... And some of the names are different. You know what I mean? I just don't know. So I'm having to look to see what I have a lot of kills on.
Hello.
No!
Mic check. Is this thing working?
Message. Hydrate now.
Let's try Asval. See. Soul says, I'm comp banned on CS2 for a week. What'd you do this time? Do I have R6 instead or XS2 instead of CS2 installed. I see. Soul says its muzzle velocity is 1.5k and it came out after you stopped playing. What, that gun I was just using? What did you do? What did you do to get in trouble on CS2? Okay, I had to do something to make chat window move. No, I don't like this. I don't like this. Just in case. I want to get involved. Spriggle's gotta go. Bye. By the way, use Mosin. I'm just trying to do things a little different. I don't want to stand back and snipe. I want to be moving about a little bit. I kind of lost the taste for sniping in this game. I'm not saying I'll never do it, but I like to move about a little bit more. What will I find up top? Oh! 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 Killed a teammate in round start. Rookie mistake, should have killed mid-round. And my 1 terabyte NVMe is 4 days late. Sorry. Nico Fox's hike is now no longer vibing anymore. He's addicted to gambling. I don't think that's a new thing. I think he just manages to tear himself away from it from time to time for real life. And us. Oh fuck, this gun sucks. Alright, give me a weapon, guys. Somebody, anything. Anything that's, anything that's gonna be halfway decent. Soul says, I know how to get him unaddicted. Give all his CS2 cases to me. Well, we can always ask, right? Hike, do you want to give all your cases to Souls? Okay, I think I'm actually starting to get, I don't want to say the word bored playing PF, but I think I've got it out of my system for the day. I'm definitely going to finish this round. Definitely going to finish this round, and then after that we'll see what happens. Alright, let's pull the Mosin out for a minute. I don't know where that came from. Soul says, Hike, why deleting? Hike is upset I keep calling him daddy, says Nico Fox, because he knows he likes it but won't admit it publicly. And I'm gone now. You trouble. That's all, you just trouble. Headshot! Which was surprising because I could barely see because of the, I was taking some nasty suppression and shit. Oh, get down with yourself. Woo! Oh yeah, baby! That was a good one. That was a good one. That was a good one. I needed that. I didn't mean to fall down the hole. Oh, you're lucky. You're lucky. VPR8 says I can't play and have my girl yap about her stupid sister. Well, I ended 16 and 19. I'm not too proud of that, but had a couple of nice shots with the Mosin. I haven't played with the Mosin in months. Pretty happy. Duck her sister, focus on the game. Nico Fox said that, not me. Now I want to play with the Mosin again. Just for at least one round. I'm probably getting this out of my system today for sure though. Ow! He thought he was going to get away with that? He was going to treat me like that? Oh, I see that guy down there. DPR8 says I'm now at a 1.5 KD from a 1.36 in a month. Damn. Okay. Now this is a little bit different Metro-y situation here. This isn't exactly lay back and snipe type of a Metro, so we're gonna go back to playing a little bit more intelligently for this map. What's a good map? I mean a good weapon. This map, let's see here. Shit, I don't know. Let's go back to this again.
Message. Begin elliptical exercise now.
Gotta do something real quick. Sorry about that. Be right back in about 30 seconds. Almost done. All right, let's get back. Let's get back in here. Whoa, what did I walk into? Why does that always happen to me? Why does it always happen to me? I don't really know this one. I'm not familiar with this. I don't like this one. I've been here like twice. This is a weird one. Nico Fox got timed out for 1,209,600 seconds. That's a long time. Thomas says, Nico Fox, chill down. I must have missed a little bit of stuff there. Pop jammin'. What's up, Pop? Hike just timed me out for 2 weeks. Why you gotta be so naughty? See, that's what daddies do. They come and spank you, and not in the way you like. You just got spanked by Daddy Hike. Look at that. He lifted it. He lifted it on you. He was just showing you what he could do if he wanted to. He's got the power. What the fuck are you saying, Johnny? I don't think any explanation is required. Either you understand or you don't. I think it was pretty clear what I said. Don't kink shame me, he says. Oh, Nico Fox. AKA Pop Jammin'. Wall bang on the VPR-8. Hike says you're actually going to make me close stream. Jeez. I didn't do it. Now I have been known to say Sugar Daddy Hike, but not in the same kind of horny way that Nico Fox does it. That's different. I just don't like this map. It's too sprawling. It's too all over the place. VPR8 says, I was 16 hit points. Yeah. I don't want to hear any excuses. You went down. That's all that counts. Also, Daddy Hike, you should take it as a compliment. Me calling you Daddy, says Pop. How old? You do know how old he is, right? Hike says we could mistake this for a kick stream. Pop, I'll mute you on YouTube too. Yes, he will too. God, he's begging for it. He's begging for punishment. He is a naughty fella. He's a very naughty boy. I did not see that guy there. Bake, I know, right? What's going on? Long shot. Oh, what the hell? I was down deep in that track. Got my coffee. Stream is muted. Johnny has his talking privilege taken away. Never. Never. Arr, 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 arr. Soul says Nico likes being punished by an alpha. Yeah, he's a naughty boy. VPR8 says this dude named Tigga just super jumped and slid in the air and killed me. Skill issue? I'm gonna say what you guys always say to me. Skill issue? Did not quite do what I wanted it to do. Whoa. Really? You dork. Hola tu pendejo, says Fort Guy. What's up, Fort Guy? Hijo de puta. Carajo, coño. Pop says, I'm a sub. There ain't much to say about that. Yeah, but there's a time and a place, buddy. There's a time and a place. And I gotta say, also, just to remind you, you're not the most anonymous person on the internets. You know what I mean? You have put your name and everything out there. I'm just saying, if I had my everything out there, I'd be probably a little more conservative in the things I say in public places. I mean, it's a semi-public place, but it's still a, you know, public place. Back shots, Fort Guy. Yes. You saw it. I saw it. It happened. Hello? You wouldn't let me go through the door. Maybe because it was ending? Well, 11 and 17. Boo. Pop says, I also like rage baiting Hike. My dead name, by the way. So no one can find me. Hey, speaking for myself, I would never put it out there. I'm not saying I would put it out there. I would never do that. But I'm just saying you have been a little bit more open about your name and your identity. And I wouldn't do that if it was me. I wouldn't do that. I mean, obviously, that's your choice. But, you know, I guess you're just more open, so. Aspect says it's fucking pissing down with rain again. Dude, I've had that for like 3 days in a row now. I don't know what's going on. It was dead dry, the grass was brown, everything, and then all of a sudden it just started. And it won't go away. VPR8 says, nobody knows me. Nobody knows me either. I'm secret. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Although I am a bit more of an open book than I would like to be sometimes. I catch myself, I'm like, why am I telling people this? They don't want to hear all this. But, you know, that's just me. But there are certain things, you know, I wouldn't necessarily go around begging for a spanking in a Twitch chat. I mean, that's just not my style. Aspect says, your name is VPR8 and you live in America. He's got you, buddy. And Pop, your name is Nico. I'm not saying your full government name, and you live in British Columbia. Aspect says the TV's making his eyes go cross-eyed. It's hurting a little. How, what size monitor are you used to using? Like, you got, that's a 27 that you're using right now, right? So what do you normally use? You're used to 27-inch monitors. Isn't that what you're using now, though? No? It's bigger? It's a whole ass TV. Well, yeah, but some people have small TVs in different places. I was thinking about hanging a TV in the kitchen, like a kitchen TV over my sink. Because, sometimes when I'm, like, if I have to wash dishes or something like that, it's kind of boring and I want to just, like, put on YouTube. But I thought about it, and I'm like, I don't think a sink mounted TV is a good idea. I have a feeling there something bad could happen. Oh, whoa, whoa. Cheater. It's like 40 inches. Oh my god. Yeah, that's a lot to have right in front of your face when you're trying to game or something. Nah. Cheater. Everybody that kills me is a cheater. Just so you know. No fucking way, dude. Brain games. I almost set up brain games today. I was so close. We haven't done that in a long, long time. I'm not even sure if the if my screens still work for that.
Let's rock and stone!
Rock and stone! I don't want to go to the same place those guys are going, because they're drawing too much attention. I'll take some of those, thank you. Oh, come on, man. If everyone I knew in real life understood the whole purpose of rock and stone, I can easily create a whole chain. What do you mean by that? Rockin' Stone. That was from the good old days of playing a space rock mining dwarf on a whole other type of game. And I don't know what happened. Why we don't play that anymore. I guess I just got a little bit like... A little bit bored with it. I don't know. Deep Rock Galactic. A very unique kind of a game. To me, anyway. I've never seen a game like it. So I don't know why I just kind of... I sort of lost interest, I guess. But it's something I wouldn't mind going back to. It's one of those games that I could see playing from time to time. And it keeps updating, too. There's a lot of updates that have happened. But, I don't know, something about it. It was just a little bit... kind of hard work. People... Just hearing a whole chain of people shouting rock and stone. Tell you what, if somehow managed to make a whole chain of people shouting rock and stone at my friend's party, that'll be cool. Hell yeah. Hey, I was reading chat. Nico Fox says, hi. I'm...
Rock and stone.
back. Rock and stone. Okay, why am I doing so fucking bad right now? My ping is good. Pretty good. My frames are decent. 200 something, 189, 175, 182.
Working?
No! You're only supposed to check the mic if I don't talk for about 2 minutes straight. If I have a long silent gap, then you're supposed to tell me, hey dude, check your mic, you bloody idiot.
Message. Begin elliptical
Now that-
exercise now.
Now that is any time. Thank you. I got the one earlier too, by the way. Even though I was off mic, I was doing it. Oh god. Is it the weapon? Do I need to pull out the Mosin? Or the 700 with the oil filter? That was so much fun. That is a real specialist kind of weapon. Not everyone can use it. Especially VPR8. Oh, no! No grenades aspects! We're gonna allow that one. We're gonna allow that one because I have to say... you know? VPR8. Thomas says that 700 was criminal. It's been a long time, dude. Oh, where's my oil filter setup? Didn't I save it? Oh my god, I never saved it. It's been messed with. It's been messed with. I don't like that. Let's see. Under barrel. No. Barrel. Muzzles. Suppressors. Oil filter. And we will remove, let's see, optics. Electroscope. You don't need a scope on. Can I take that off? Yes. We don't need that. Underbarrel. Skelly grip. We'll keep that. Oh, this feels so weird. You know, it doesn't help that that I'm playing. I don't know. It feels like, I guess, with this 1440p versus the 1080, feels just a little bit different. Oh, I just couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. Couldn't get it fast enough. Johnny, use my peak setup. You did good with it. Oh, what's that? Fuck, it just wouldn't fire. It wouldn't fire. It shoots very slow. It's not. It doesn't feel the same. Why is it doing that? Something changed. Yeah, it doesn't handle the same. Unless it's a change with something I've put on it, but it doesn't handle the same. I used to love this thing, man. I got a lot of kills with it like this. Which it started off kind of as a joke. Somebody told me to do it and thought I was gonna hate it, and I actually liked it. Your 700 setup. I'm not a big fan of the 700 normal. Woo! Using them monkey moves. Aspects says to Nico Fox, "You're a knob without a knob. You knobless knob." Did you put no stock? Oh, I don't know. No, I think it does have the stock on it. Thanks, VPR8. That could be. Whoops, that could be the situation. I think that's what it was. I think that was it, man. That's why it probably feels like that. I'm like, wait a minute, what map is this? I forgot about this one. I think this is the map I quit on last time. The last map I played. I hit him for 77. Alright, we hit him for 77. Just gotta get it up a little bit higher. I've been known to really pop off with this thing. Scheisse. Definitely out of practice. Because it takes a certain feel, because once you get that up there, you can't see your target. Come on, show yourself again. Hey, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I was stuck like Chuck in that spot. Alright, this may not be the right map for this. I thought it was, but... Woo! But I don't think this is the right map for this. Too many people at range. I don't think I like this map that much. I mean, I like the fact that it's something different, and I've only seen it, I think this is the second time, but maybe the third. I think my choice of weapon is just wrong here. Whoa, I didn't like that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to switch. I'm gonna put something else on, because I know I'm not gonna do too well with this. Alright, let's go back to assault. Let's do that. Or I might pull the Mosin out. Oh, scheisse. Why am I getting stuck on trees? What the hell? That was the shortest round I've ever seen. I'm not complaining because I didn't like the map. Hike says 16-7 on CS right now, and I don't want to kill myself. And also, the devs aren't pedophiles. Good times. Aspects says, thank goodness I didn't go 6 and 7. And yes, the monkey moves will properly be back in the summer. Gonna be hitting it hard, huh? BPR says, what are you doing? You always use no stock. I don't remember because it's been so long since I used it. It's been so long since I really put any time into this game. So yeah, I couldn't remember, but yeah, you got me set straight. Thank you. Thank you, BPR8. That's not what I was trying to do. Trying to get over that wall. It's not firing. My gun wouldn't. It was fucking not firing. I was holding the trigger the whole time when I saw those guys. Nothing. Nothing. Oh. Somebody explain that. There's the evidence. 16 and 9. You've got hand animal on there with 12 and 9 right behind. Hand animal. Gotta love it. Not bad, man. Not bad. Nico Fox says, should I macaroni with the chicken strips or pesto with the sausages for lunch? Lunch is more macaroni and chicken strips. Sausages, that's more of an evening meal to me. VPR8 says that just happens sometimes randomly. That's bullshit though. Why? I just attribute it to a little bit of server lag to the client. I always figure that's what it is. They probably already had won the fight before I knew they were there, you know what I mean? But the game shows you things at a certain pace, and it doesn't always keep up with reality. That's what I think. I heard little feet. DPR8 says 13 and 1 with only an intervention. Yes, I did see. I forgot to read that. I saw it, but I forgot to read that out loud. Ooh, 5 and 7. Ooh. Gotta pick it up. He dropped on his belly, he got me. The famous belly drop. Aspect says this TV is mentally hurting. Dude, I couldn't do it. The 27-inch is literally the the widest I could possibly take. There's a lot of days where certain games I wish I had a smaller monitor, because it's sometimes just hard to take it all in when it's 27 inches wide and it's only, you know, 16 inches away from your face. I don't know, it might be 18 or 20 inches away. If I measured it, I really don't know. I have measured it, but I moved it since. 27 is the widest I take. You gotta say pause. What am I doing climbing trees right now? I'm in the middle of a fight. FAMAS G2. I don't think I like the FAMASs that much. I don't like the way they feel. Turn off overscan and adjust the scaling to that of a normal monitor size. What does that mean? Dead serious? I'm not trolling you. I don't know what that means. What do you mean overscan? I don't know what overscan means though. I don't know that I have a setting called overscan. When you say turn off overscan, like I don't know what that is. Overscan forces it to go to borders. You mean it fills this? It fills the screen? Yeah. Okay. Oh, you're talking to aspects. You're not talking to me anyway. Okay. Some TVs let you turn it on and off and customize how large the picture is. Yes, I do know what you're talking about now. I didn't know it was called overscan, but I know what you're talking about. You can, yeah, you can have an image coming in at, say, its native resolution, or you can have it fit a specific resolution. Yeah. No shit, are you playing on a TV now? No. But, you didn't say on a TV, all you said was mess with overscan. You didn't say on the TV. So I'm thinking, what setting is overscan on my monitor? So yeah, I didn't know what you were talking about. Mr. Dog, what's up, Mr. Dog? Yes, PF today. Today is my... Well, it's officially 5 days ago, but I'm counting it today because it's a weekend and it's a good day for it. 2-year streaming anniversary. I just wanted to grenade the guy, that's all I wanted. I wasn't asking to be shot. Yeah, 2-year anniversary. We started with PF, so I figured today would be a mostly PF day. Just for old time's sake. Even though last time I played, there were so many incidences with 1 or 2 specific cheaters that I said I was never going to play again. Looks like I was mistaken. What was that happy sound? Mr. Dog subscribed. I like it. Thank you, Mr. Dog. Check. Sorry, I had to drink some water. Check your rank. I heard you've gone up a bit. Let's see, where are you at? Mr. Dog. 402. Holy crap. Wow. That is crazy, man. Being slapped around so bad today. Had like 2 good rounds. I think I'm at the point now I need to actually raise my sensitivity back to my old levels again. So I don't have to do two times to move around in a circle. No, that feels too awkward. Go back. I don't know what I'm doing. I'll figure it out. If I haven't figured it out by now, I probably never will, right? Yeah, it's hard to turn at that one. I just don't know. Can't win. Okay, I sorted it, says Aspects. Cheers, Hike. Awesome. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Hike says, you'll probably be the only one I tell if I get mega rich, Johnny, but everyone else would know because I'd buy this game and then delete it. Come on, you wouldn't buy it, revitalize it, bring the fun back to it again? Come on. The game's a fun game. It's just you get some fuckheads in here that just kind of make it not feel so fun, but I need an in-between setting. I think overall it's still a fun game. Pull that Mosin back out over here somewhere in this map. Jesus. Alright, let's mess with Mr. Mosin again. Don't want to have to pull the dual pipes of death out. Really? Nah, nah, nah. I think I just saw the flash of a ballistics tracker, which that's kind of annoying. Woo! I get out of here. VPR8 says we should take a Hellcat and drive into the dev's house with the MAC-10s and a drum mag in-game. Little disclaimer there, he means in-game only. He does not mean Earl in real life. Oh my gosh, I forgot how to jump up. Plus my mouse keeps going off the screen. What's going on with that? I gotta disable, I think it's my Windows key. I gotta disable the Windows key. Fact. Done. This happened to me 3 times today. Okay. I was having more fun when I was not trying to snipe. Aspect says, oh damn, this can run on 2160. Well, I appreciate it, Hike. Hike says, that is an amazing idea, VPR8. Aspect says, my eyes are still gonna hurt, but I won't feel like an extremely disabled kid who needs to have their monitor so close. Hike says, turning brightness a bit down may help too, so it's not burning your retinas. I think that's true. My eyes! Yeah, I'm just running out because... What the hell? I'm kind of bored on here, to be honest. Waffle pancake, huh? Can't be both. It can only be one or the other. One or the other, buddy. He needs to change his name, and I mean now. A BFG with an oil filter on it. I don't think I've seen that one before. I don't know who that fella is, but this gave him a piece of my mind for looking awkwardly at me. Jesus. Wow. Raven XIX. What's the Raven? What's XIX? What is that, in Roman numerals? Revenge! Hit that guy twice. But he's in a good spot. He's kind of head glitchy. Aspect says, sort of my brightness too. The only thing I'll have to deal with is how unsmooth my mouse feels. Like says, I used to game on an old Dell monitor that had a max of 480p resolution, so I've been in the trenches and I know all sorts of tricks. This game actually in 2017. More reason I have the complete and utter right to say this game is horse shit. Yes, you have been playing it for a while. I gotcha. That gives you the right. But dang it, I can still like it some. Sometimes I like it a lot, sometimes I like it a little. Sometimes I actually despise it, but those are rare moments when I feel that bad about it. Wallbang! It used to be great, yeah. I know it definitely feels different from when I first started playing it, and you guys have seen a lot more change than I have, so I imagine it's even more extreme to you, but... Like I say, I haven't reached... What? I don't know what the fuck's going on. My shit's just not fucking connecting. I still like it. I don't like it when they change games either, the games that I like, but that's a part of the experience apparently. Is dealing with change, you know, updates. Look, nothing. It wouldn't fire. It wouldn't fire until after he was dead. So, whatever's... Now it's starting to get bad. It's not starting to be as enjoyable. That is like the 4th or 5th time today that's happened. That should be addressed. Soul says, Hike, we get it. You hate the game now in its current form. Yo, Souls, I have a great idea. Maybe just, like, ignore me. Says Hike. Man, I wanted to get a wall bang on that guy. There, I might be able to... Damn it. I don't wanna, he says. Johnny, thoughts on hopping in GTA? On GTA? I don't know. I kind of want to, but I kind of want to finish with this, to be honest. I feel like today is just a PF day for the most part. Kind of like, you know, the way it used to be. Although I'm not enjoying this round at all. And I didn't enjoy the last one either. But I'm still, you know, still hoping to get my shit together on here. That could be a sign. You think so? Oh, great. Great time to reload again. Could have killed me. That could have killed me. Ah. I didn't know where he was, and then I jumped up, and I'm like, he was moving. Thought I had him. Did not had him. I did not had him. Soul says, and Hike wouldn't be such a soppy, cranky grandpa. Hike says, I'm popping out, Johnny. Have a good rest of stream. Jeez. VPR8 says, I kind of want to switch servers. Yeah, I'm not having a good time here either. Just doesn't feel clean and smooth. Like when we first started, everything felt clean. I don't know, now everything just feels kind of rough. I don't think it's because of the server, it's probably just me, but it's been better today. Yeah, we can switch servers after this one. I'll switch servers if you want. Okay. Fair. 18 and 19. I could possibly be running positive here if I just slow down a little bit and pay attention to what I'm doing, for God's sake. Oh, I didn't even get a chance to. Where'd Thomas go? I don't know where Thomas went. Yeah, I see. You did all right. You did fair. Yeah, we can find a new server, man. Let's find a new server. Maybe something. Let's see. Find one that's got room for people. Which one's Stardom? I don't know what that map is. Let's check that out. There's room in there for some people. Johnny, no attachments for a round? You too. You gonna do it too? Stylus map. Aren't they all? All right. After I die, I'll take my attachments off. I'm not afraid to do it. Oh, I can't go out that door. I don't know what I thought was going to happen. Like a lot of Stylus logos. Oh. I was in the middle of a reload and I saw that guy. I got a little nervous. Teammate. Yeah, I don't really know this map, man. Oh, it's got a rocket. That's kind of cool. Rocket. Dog says, I'm going shops. Be back shortly. Alrighty, sir. Can you bring me some salt and vinegar? Some salt and vinegar chips? That would be amazing, if you don't mind. Thank you. I'll be waiting for you. I don't need a lot of chips, but man, sometimes you just need... You need a packet of salt and vinegar crisps. No aspects. I'm buying myself a Coke, he says. It's just one bottle, chill. Oh, this isn't a bad map. It's kind of fun, actually. I'm not sure I've got it figured out yet, though. I'm not sure I understand the flow of it yet, but it doesn't seem too hard. Hey. See, VPR8 says, I love the last part of the word vinegar. Vinegar. That delicious stuff you put on your salad. VPR8. See, I just changed the pronunciation there. Now it backfired. Now you just look crazy. Souls says, why are there so many trades today? I don't know. Dog says, Johnny, I got all shotguns to 2,500 kills now, so no more shotguns till they add more. Thank Jesus. Mike says, whoa, relax. Whoa, you saw that? That wasn't me. That was game lag. I'm surprised that I was even able to land a shot. Aspect says, alright, ladies, calm down. Souls says, I thought the cranky unk left. Better watch out because he'll put the slapping on you. I wouldn't be calling him a cranky unk. Oh, so bad, so bad. Uh-oh. Hike says, I was just hoping you'd shut the flip up, but I guess a timeout is needed instead. Everybody tell Souls to shut the fuck up right now, says Aspects. Here. That grilled cheese sandwich I had was absolutely delicious, but I am, once again, starving. I don't know what's wrong with me. I'm always hungry. Soul says, I'm good, bud. Are you? Hike says, everybody tell Souls to shut the fuck up right now. Shut the... You grumpy unk. Stop being a grumpy unk, Hike. Okay. I don't know what's happening. I'm switching weapons. Let's go back to PDWs. I think I was having more fun with this one. Oh, no, no, no. He just went crazy. I think that's the first tag I've actually dropped off. Soul says someone's cranky. Hike says you're starting to really piss me off. You better behave. That's all I can say. You're gonna get timed out, Mr. Souls. Not me, because I'm nice. I don't ever make anybody mad. Where are these guys at? Okay, my only criticism, I think this map is a little bit too big. I think that's my only real problem with it. I do like it as a map, though. Where'd everyone go in this? Oh, I don't know. Where did everybody go? It's just too big of a map. I like the map, though. I like the design of it, but it feels like it should either have more players or slightly smaller borders. You know what I mean? It's just too big. Don't walk backwards around here, buddy. That's dangerous. Let's see. Aspect says you're really starting to really piss me off as well. Slap!
Slap!
And VPR8 says, you realize how I haven't said anything to Hike? I'm nicer. Hike says VPR8 is my dog. I thought dog was your dog. I thought I was your dog. Dog, are you here? This will decide my next words. No, he went to go get himself a bottle of Coke and who knows what else. Hopefully get me some salt and vinegar chips, because like, I don't eat chips a lot, but when I do, you know, that's my favorite. That'll be a trivia question one day. What's my favorite chips? Oh, you saw that? Lag. The game literally froze for a second. Dog ignores me 90% of the time. I've stopped watching him altogether. Says Hike. I just can't take all the insane chaos around the Discord chat. That's what I can't handle. That's why I don't hang out over there. It's only because of that. I don't dislike Dog. I think Dog's cool. He's a good dude, but I just think that those open voice chats are just so fucking chaotic. And I just can't take it. I'll pop in, and I don't even talk usually. I'll pop in to see how things are going first. And I don't usually chat because it's just too much for my little brain to take, I guess. I can't handle all that racket. Everybody talking at once. Hike says, don't tell him. Aspect says, okay. Hike says, as far as he's concerned, I secretly have his stream open all the time. Soul says, yay, level 50. Oh, yeah? Congratulations. VPR8 says, yeah. And the whole bunch of overlays on his stream are so overwhelming. Yeah, I mean, that's his style, though, and I can't criticize that. I do try to keep mine to a minimum. I know I've had some pretty annoying ones at times, but, you know, you try it and you learn if you like it. If your people like it, it works. And if not, you don't do it. Simple. VP says, but sour cream and onion chips are the best. I like sour cream and onion a lot. But I like something that if I eat chips and the flavor doesn't like make the mouth of the roof of my mouth kind of like sting a little bit, I don't think it's got enough flavor. I need something that's really, really popping with flavor. It's got to be ridiculous. Like, I like my color, I like my flavor. I don't want anything subtle in my food or in my gaming. I don't need subtlety. I like bold and annoying, in your face. Aspect says, oh, I'm trying to read chat. Aspect says, be fair, if I streamed, mine would be chaos as well, but not VC related chaos. Hike says, let me be fully honest here. I can't stand the music louder than he is. I can't stand Phantom Forces. If it wasn't for either of those, I'd watch him more. Obviously, PF is all he does. Yeah. That's his thing. That's his thing. What the... WTF Soul says, is this Terminator 12 gauge? That's what I was asking earlier. Hike says also the music is just dog shit. It's hard to find good music for a stream, honestly. I don't know that I ever want to be one of those who has music going 24/7 during the whole stream, because like I like it in the intro because it kind of sets a tone, you know, chill tone. Sometimes at the end I'll put the music on, but during a game or something, I think it's extra distracting. Okay, so can we kick that guy out? Because he's obviously a piece of shit too. Maybe Wayne 9. 22-0, running around, cheating left and right. Okay, there we go. So I imagine that's probably going to happen one or two more times before somebody decides to fucking do a vote kick. Aspect says, at least I'd have good music taste. VPR8 says, this map is so much running, then you just die. Right. Ooh, 27 and 27. Oof. Hike says, I'm not going to act like my music is for everyone, but club remixes of overplayed songs is unbearable. Yeah, I tend to put on stuff that is strictly, Trench? Oh no, everybody's voting for Trench. That's the one everybody's warned me against with grenades and stuff. I'm gonna have to experience this, I think, for the first time. I don't think we tried it last time. Anyway, I always go for music that doesn't have lyrics. I like just instrumental stuff in the background. I enjoy that sort of retro sound, sort of the you know, 80s, mid 80s sort of electronics type stuff, or I don't know. I mean, I like a lot of different types of music, but I don't think everything is appropriate for a stream, you know what I mean? Some things just don't set the tone. Whoa, what is this map? This is so fucking bizarre. Oh yeah, I bet you there's gotta be a lot of shotguns, aren't there? I'm having some mad lag too. It's interesting though. This is interesting. I might like it. I guess I'll have to find out for myself. Let me get up there. Get to the top. See what it looks like. I need a better weapon for this environment. And I know I don't want to use a shotty. Okay. I actually, so far, I like this map. Hike says, my first set of streams was very quiet music that I personally made. It wasn't good, that's why I stopped. But it was quiet enough, it didn't matter. Oh, I don't think I'd ever put on anything that I've made, because I don't think I've made anything that's good enough to be played in public. Aspect says, bear in mind this is even worse than containers. You will also likely catch high ranks just farming for XP on this map because it's chaos and really easy. Well, I mean, we have a few moderate ones I see dogs in. There's not too many, like, really high ranks in here. Oh, God. It's like I was gonna go up on top, but I'm afraid if I go up on top and show my face, it's just gonna get blown off. You blew off my face! Trench is such a bad map, says Souls. Well, this is only my first time on it. I've heard about it. I've heard it was gonna be pretty chaotic, and yes, definitely is. So, it's not a surprise, but be nice if I could get a couple shots out before getting killed. Well, I'm at 11 and 8. So again, you know, I'm always happy if I'm running positive. If I end positive, that'll be a surprise. Oh, yeah. Line up some more for me, will you? Alright, I'm getting the hell out of there. My luck's gonna run out in that spot. Oh, dear. Abuse! Abuse! I'm just chucking grenades out too. Like everybody else. That's what they're for. They don't do any good in your pocket. Oh, baby, triple kill. I think that's the first triple kill I've had officially. I've killed more than that in a row, but that's the first triple kill I've seen. VPR8 says, I like this map. I think it's pretty interesting. I don't hate it yet. I haven't had any really, really bad experiences on here yet that don't make sense for the map. So I'm pretty happy with it. But I could see that if it was full of a bunch of really sweaty buttholes, it could get annoying. But if you have a good team and stuff and people do what they're supposed to do, and don't also decide just to be dickheads running around without any rhyme or reason. Probably not too bad. I definitely feel like I'm by myself right now. I'm not really playing with my team for any purpose. We don't stick together. It's not that kind of thing, though. Who shoot me in the face? My own teammate. Obnoxious. Triple kill, double kill. Oh, I love it. Oh, shit. Damn. Nope, doing a little better. Fuck PF shit game, says Souls. Really, Souls? Really? Since when? Come on, buddy. Not too bad. Don't be a grumpy unk, Souls. Don't be a grumpy unk. Aspect says, holy shit, I'm shocked you went positive on Trench out of all maps. Well, I stayed low as much as possible. Damn. 50, everybody's going for Metro, of course. I stayed low as much as possible. I didn't put my head up unless I had to run across, but I tried not to. And I worked my corners, Aspects. I worked my corners. I did not run out in the open. Mr. Dog says, Trench goated. I thought that was a fun map. I actually really I'll look forward to playing that again. VPR says, I'm going to rank up and then play Forza. Dude, I don't think I'm anywhere close to ranking up today. I was so hoping to rank up today. Just to pop off my rank up explosion. But it's not going to happen. I think I'm going to have to pull out a snipey snipes. If we're going to be playing on this one. VPR8 says this game's kind of annoying me. It does get that way, man. Come on. It's Phantom Forces. We know this. Do I want to use Mosin or Hecate? Let's go with Mosin for now. See how that goes. So, Souls. Aspects in the house! Souls says, I try to stay... Hi, Mr. Dog. How you doing? I tried to stay positive and play it because of Johnny, but this shit game, bro. Oh, yeah. I like the Hecate because it's like basically if you land a decent shot, it's one shot. Whereas this thing, a lot of times it takes two shots to do the job. And sometimes after you hit them the first time, they don't stay around for the second shot. It's kind of weird that. Junli B! No! Pull out the old Hecate. .93 counts as kill. I'll take it. Feels like the game goes into slow motion when you're reloading, or whatever you call that. I call it reloading when you're getting your round in. Oh shit! Bolting, yes, bolting. Thank you, dog. Aspect says, I'm also declaring my Phantom Forces retirement will be converted into being a part-timer. Ah. Not quite ready to give it up. Maybe I'll just do an alternate streaming personality and just do Phantom Forces again. And that way I can keep my Johnnykitsch character nice and clean. How about if I do Jimmy Finch? We'll do Jimmy Finch and he'll be a Phantom Forces guy. Whole new identity. What do you think of that? Aspect says, don't tell dog, but I might go for rank 200 in the summer. And what are you right now? What's your rank, Aspects? Aspect says, alright, sound. Jimmy Finch. VPRA says that's pretty good. Alright. Dog says, I'm in stream, Aspects. I don't think he got that it was a joke. Even I got that it was a joke. Come on now. How did I miss that shot? Ooh, that suppression nasty. Time to move along. It's getting ready to get really dangerous in that spot. What? You're 169 right now? Oh, so you've only got 31 ranks. But yeah, once you get up to a higher rank though, it is hard to keep going up. It seems like it almost gets like exponentially harder. Damn it. I want a grenade that goes where I want it to go when I throw it, not where it wants to go. Mr. Dog says, I now have 72,451 kills on the DCL 120 site. That's pretty incredible. Aspect says, I might have to make another Journey video thinking about it. How a stupid British idiot hit rank 200 on Phantom Forces, or the journey of a British idiot hitting rank 200 on Phantom Forces. That's not bad. I might tighten that up a little bit. That's a little wordy for a title. Journey of a British idiot. Journey of a British idiot, colon. My... no. Yeah, I guess what you got's fine. I can't come up with anything better off the top of my head. Who shot my buddy there? Who shot my buddy? You're gonna pay. Nope, I guess not. A British idiot's journey to rank 200. What about just keep it simple like that? A British idiot's journey to rank 200. But of course, you might want to put Phantom Forces in the title. Oh hell yeah! June Lee B tasted the wrath of the Hecate. Not any Hecate. Mine. Although I'm getting a little curious. Where's everybody at? I don't see any enemies around here anymore. Go down. Julie B! Got me back. Aspect says, yeah, that works. Journey something, something like that. Journey something, rank 200. Maybe, Souls, maybe. Maybe. A British idiot's journey to rank 200. On Phantom Forces. Yeah, that does the job, man. That does the job. I don't want to hard scope all day. I want to get some quick scopes in, but this Hecate is not made for that, man. It's just too slow. The only thing I can say about that, though, Aspects, I think the video would be interesting for multiple reasons, but Phantom Forces and Roblox in general these days just don't have the best reputation, so I guess it depends on what your goals are. You may or may not help yourself a whole lot by doing a Phantom Forces video. Although I'm sure it'd be very interesting. I mean, you make some nice videos, but like me, I wouldn't expect anybody or want anybody to do any clips or anything from this one only because of what it is. Guys, stop throwing the fucking grenades. Obviously, there's no enemies over there. I just came from there. Just keep throwing the grenades anyway. My God. Aspect says, it's still crazy. I think I have a month left until the summer holidays. VPR8, you know I was reading chat. This year went so quick. True, but I don't care about the reputations, and I don't care if I get absolutely flamed for it. I mean, you're not out there waving a stylus banner, you know what I mean? It's not that bad, but there are people who will probably find some reason to fault you. You know, you're just having a good time. I don't see a crime in that, but it's not like we're sending them, you know, checks for hundreds of dollars, and people still make checks. Oh, ho, ho. But you know what I mean? It's not like you're sending them cash or something like that and saying, "Hey guys, go buy some, you know, naughty stuff on the internet." You're just enjoying a game. It's like I'm doing right now. No fucking way. No way, dude. No way, dude. Take off that aimbot, VPR8. Take off that aimbot! See? That's what I'm talking about. See? See? Gotta take that off. Gonna get a lifetime ban off Phantom Forces. And then what are you gonna do with yourself? See? Oh no, he didn't. Oh man, I'm starving. Well, that was 13 and 19, not my finest hour. You're a natural. Mm-hmm. 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 Got my eye on you, buddy. Alright guys, I'm gonna do one more, and I think that's gonna be it for me. Because I've got to go and do some stuff. I'll be right back. Okay. I have got the most perfectly ripe banana
Message. Hydrate.
of all time to get me through this last round of Phantom Forces today. I will hydrate. Thank you, Aspects. Man, my water's running low too. It's making slurpy sounds. I don't want to use a Hecate on this map. I don't want to snipe. Get out of the air, buddy. Get out of the air. Dog! I don't want to do that. I think I want to just go back to running AK-12 or... Yeah, let's do AK. No. No. Let's go back. Let's go back to this fella right here. EDW class. I think it was hitting pretty hard earlier. I think it's going to do the job for me here. After I eat more of this banana. I fired. I didn't see any results from that. I've hit that guy so many fucking times, and he just refuses to go down. Jeez. That's just what I want. Be sniped from a distance. But dog. I think I've definitely had about my fill for the day. Uh-oh. All kinds of shit going on over here. Dude, who in the hell's popping off like that at me? Hey, hey. I'm not even fighting right now. I'm not even fighting right now. I was literally trying to take a bite off my banana. Oh my god. Can a person not stuff their face while in the middle of a match of Phantom Forces? All right, maybe I need something that's gonna hit from a little bit more range. Go back to the AK-12U for a bit. Ah! Flippin' hell. That was too much work. Oh, come on. Come on, buddy. Dadgummit. I just could not lock on. This is getting ridiculous. Yeah, I think my brain is fried from Phantom Forces today. Oh shit. Oh goodness gracious. Give you a skill issue, buddy. Oh, caramba. Mm-hmm. What? Aspect says, "Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I found a 280 hertz monitor for the exact same price, and you already ordered the other one." You could always cancel it. I'm pretty sure it hasn't shipped yet. Oh, really? Seriously? Really? Seriously? Aspect says, yep, it's pending in my bank account. VPR8 says, I got a banger deal. 300 hertz, 1440p. 0.03 ms for 199. Not bad. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with mine. It's got a It's got a little bit of a curve to it. Pause. Anyway, it's got a little bit of a curve, so it's, I don't know, it's supposed to be a little more immersive, but from the distance it's at, and the little bit of curve that it is, it's not a big difference to me, but it is a little bit. The edges look a little sharper, you know, they don't get kind of washed out by the lights of the, you know, from the window or whatever. Good pause. Thank you, sir, thank you. I don't use pauses very often. I save those for other people. Wall bang! But, I'm pretty happy with it. If I could have a slightly smaller monitor, I guess I wouldn't be that upset. I think when I bought it at the time... I thought it was better to have a slightly larger monitor than the 24-inch that I had, or whatever it was. But I think it's... I don't think it's helped me that much. You think curved monitors are bad, Souls? Why? Oh, dog. Curved monitors. Oh, you think it's weird? Well, it's pretty good because it doesn't look curved when you're staring at it. It really doesn't. You don't notice the curve. At least I don't. Oh, dang, everybody there. They suck? No, they don't. I have never seen anybody complain about a monitor being curved. It probably doesn't really make that much difference. I think it's more of a sales, I don't want to say gimmick, but kinda. You know what I mean? I think it's one of those extra features that may or may not mean anything to you, the fact that it's curved. Souls says, I just don't like the idea of what I'm looking at being curved or stretched. You don't notice that. It's not. I'm telling you, it doesn't look like that at all. When you're looking at the monitor, it looks 100% square and straight. The edges are straight. It's not a noticeable curve. I'm telling you, it's barely curved. But it's enough to help reduce glare off the sides and stuff like that. It reduces glare. It just... I just think it's nice. I like it. VPR8 says you don't notice it until you look at a straight one. Well, I've got 2 straight monitors and 1 curved monitor. My straight monitors are on the side, my curved is in the center. And it's great. I don't have any problems with it. I feel like if it was straight and parallel to the edges parallel to each other on both of the other monitors, then I think it would be a bit of a glare. KD went up again. Nice. What's up, Ned? Ned says, afternoon, am I late again? Unfortunately, sir, I am sorry to tell you. You are extremely late. But thanks for popping in. Yep, that's it for me, guys. I'm done.
Hydrate now.
That's the last of my water. Thanks. Mike says 1 out of 10 stream. Boo! Terrible stream today. Well, I enjoyed it. I had a good time, so I don't know when we'll do this again, but it was fun. I got it out of my system again for a while. Listen, if enough people say, "Hey, let's play this again, let's do it again," then I would definitely consider doing it again. Other than that, we'll see. Ned says could have streamed longer. I can't. I have to do something. I've got to go make a marinade for a giant pork roast that I have to cook tomorrow. And it has to marinate overnight. Plus, I still have to figure out dinner, and I don't know what I'm doing tonight with dinner. VPR8 says, oh, I'm sorry. Hike says, love you. Have a good rest of your day. See you tomorrow. VPR8 says, I'm glad I got to show Johnny how good aim looks. Don't get me started. Don't get me started. Listen, I've been playing with you long enough. All right? Don't get me started, buddy. You don't want to know what I think. I'm just going to leave it at that. Aspect says, I'm going with 9 out of 10 only because I broke my monitor, but I'm glad they're so cheap now. Yeah, thank God, right? Thank God. It's even cheaper if you go to Goodwill. I don't know. Do you have Goodwills in the UK? Because that's where I got my 2 side monitors. I'm not spending good money on side monitors. Now, if they were important, I would spend money on them, but they're not. I just need them to, just support the stream. They don't need to do anything really great graphically, so I go with that kind of cheap, $20 a piece, and they're decent monitors too. VPR8 says, "Bro, you see me whiff all the time. I'm not cheating." Hike says, "You think anyone who has a positive KD is cheating because you suck." Souls says, "Bye, Johnny. Bye, Souls." Waiting for the next Baskin Robbins in the UK, says Ned. Yeah, I don't know. But anyway, guys, I've got to go do some stuff. I thank you all for being here. I did enjoy your company today. Most of the time. Most of you. So that was our 2-year anniversary stream. Whether we do Phantom Forces again in a long, long time or ever, I can't say. And I told you that last time. I didn't think I'd ever do it again, so but I enjoyed it most of the time. Except for about 3 rounds I absolutely hated. 3 rounds all in a row were miserable. May have been the server. Anyway, dudes, I will see you guys possibly tomorrow, but definitely Monday. All right. See you guys. Thanks for being here and supporting the channel. If you haven't already, subscribe on YouTube, follow on Twitch, and join our Discord community, The Kitsch Crew HQ. Make sure you turn on notifications so you never miss a stream, and we'll see you next time. Yeah.